Barbarian, welcome aboard, my friend. Barbarian, welcome aboard, my friend.
Zero Core said, "Hello Rob, cool hot beverage." 00 Core said,
Welcome aboard, Zero.
"Hello everyone, cool." 00 Core said, "BK cool." Barbarian King said, "Hi Zero hot beverage."
Hope everybody is having a wonderful Skyrim Saturday. Just shared some adventure with Mikey on the Sea of Thieves. He wasn't done, but hopefully he'll finish up here in a few minutes.
00 Core said, "I'm actually getting ready to lay down but figured I would pop in and leave your stream up so you get the watch time cool hot beverage."
And I appreciate it, my friend. Watch time is king with YouTube. Even though Barbarian is king. They just don't understand that Barbarian is king, so they make watch time king. Let's see, that was that. Just a couple more channels here. That one's done. That's minimized. That's minimized. I was mentioning this while I was playing Sea of Thieves. Whenever I oh, by the way, I got to the point where I figured you guys were probably tired of watching me create gold ore out of iron ore. So offline during the week I took all my iron ore and converted it. I figured why waste half the stream converting ore. When I can do it offline. But I was just gonna say, I noticed this while I was playing Sea of Thieves but not streaming it. Hey Doug, welcome aboard.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Hi there."
Now, I have my, somebody randomly sent me a link via text.
Barbarian King
I
said,
think I'll pass
"Hi
on opening
Tano."
that link. I was playing Sea of Thieves with Mikey,
Invad3RDIZ
and
said, Goye Midig RP Games open mouth smile cool. Ahsoka Tano said, Hi, King.
I'm gonna say that that's
Barbarian King
good midday.
said, Hi, Invader.
It's not far from German good day. If I'm close. Good evening. Okay.
Invad3RDIZ said, Good evening, grin, cold sweat, smile, hey, RP. Invad3RDIZ said, You are very close.
I noticed my because I used my my overlay for my graphics card to tell me what my my computer's
Barbarian
doing.
King
It gives me
said,
my temperatures.
Yatten
It gives me
Aben.
my my GPU and my CPU utilization. It gives me my fan speeds. My importantly, it gives me my my actual
Ahsoka Tano said,
power usage.
BRB. Invad3RDIZ said, Howdy, King. Zero Tano.
And I feel like it's important to keep track of this. I want to use your forge. Thank you. But I noticed that my GPU utilization, for example here, it's rather busy, it's 100%, but when I go indoors, it drops down to 80-90%. Sometimes as low as 20% if there's not a lot. But, like, during the load screen, of course, there's no graphics really, so it's less than 20%.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
But with the fire and the embers, it's 90%. But if I turn and just face the door, it drops to 75%.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
But the reason I bring it up is my my streaming software. I tell it that I want my CPU, which is very much underutilized by the game, to handle all the encoding. And it's supposed to be doing that. But when I was playing Sea of Thieves earlier today, I noticed most of the game, even when we were busy, my CPU usage or my GPU usage never got to 100%. But during streams,
Barbarian
it
King
does.
said, Sailboat.
So it is my supposition that despite telling the game that I wanted to
Quicksmoke said, "Hey, Mr. Rob."
Hey, Mikey, how'd that mission go
King
for you?
said, "Hi, Smoke."
Instead of telling the... Oh,
In
did
that
something
3
wrong.
RDIZ said, "Smoky Joe's."
Instead of the program using the CPU, I think it's using the GPU to
Quicksmoke
encode.
said, "We finished it."
Good, good.
Quicksmoke said, "Hey, everyone."
Do come back.
And I think that definitely impacts the quality of a heavily modded game like Skyrim for you guys, because it is certainly going to impact the frame rate on the encoding if my GPU is both rendering the game and encoding. I still love the rain. Some excellent effects. I am so happy that I used this EMB. Welcome back, Doug.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Back." Quicksmoke said, "The crew got a decent pay and I got a gold skull for my mantle for the ship and I think a set of sails." Barbarian King
excellent.
said, "WB."
Yeah, I wish I could have hung in there, but yeah, scheduling is a bitch.
Quicksmoke said, "I get ya."
And just so y'all know, at some point I will have to pause to
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
let my
Like the rest of the
grandson
great warriors.
go with his aunt. I have to make sure he's got his clothes and everything, so...
Quicksmoke said,
Take a
"I
look.
just wish everyone could have gotten the trinkets."
It would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think they do enough of that sort of thing, where they let the crew partake. Those are some expensive gems you got there, buddy. I am not
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
buying soul
you should
gems
join
from
the
you.
Mages College in Winterfell.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. And protect
Good to see you. Lead the way.
never stop
She's back to carrying around a Falmer sword, huh? Not Falmer.
Still here. It's an honor to serve you.
Oh, she's carrying all my stuff. Whoops. That does 19 I haven't upgraded it yet. Why haven't I upgraded that yet?
You lead, I'll follow.
Either I needed a higher smithing skill or I needed a material I didn't have. Alright, give it a second to finish loading. We're going to go to Falkreath and collect the job from the Jarl of Falkreath before we continue on with our doings. Where is the wheel? There it is. I need a steel ingot, and I don't have one. Does he have one laying around up here? Why can't he just have one laying around? What time is it? It's noon. Why aren't you out here? I guess I'll go to the other forge. But, yeah, we're going to go do the Falkreath thing, and then we'll come back and dive headfirst into being full-fledged companions. And lament further into why I couldn't be a gator claw when I turn into a were creature. At least that dead body's gone.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I want an ingot. Just one, though.
Good doing business with you.
So I'm pretty sure this sword will be the best weapon I've got. By far the best weapon I've got. Are you carrying any Charis, Chitin?
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, yeah, okay. You are. Give me that.
Let's get going then. Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Well, first we're going to go up to our temporary home, and we're going to offload a whole bunch of stuff. Unless I'm missing my guess, because obviously I can't watch the stream all the time. It flows better for you guys when I'm in the inside of buildings and the frame rate goes up. My grandson cleaned the litter box, and I think he might have spilled something. I am very low on potions of healing, so we need to keep our eyes open for that stuff. Where are you at, Lydia? Lydia.
Still here. Here's everything I have.
You know, I was taking that away from you because I didn't want you wearing it. All right. I'm going to leave you with that Falmer War Axe.
Lead on.
I definitely don't need to be... Oh, wait. I was going to say, I definitely don't need to be carrying that. I'm not. I don't think I'm going to need to cut any wood while I'm out. I might want to use the Sword of Frost. Why are this Brawler's gauntlets off? Because they're so much weaker than... what I'm already using. Alright, my weight is down as far as
Avalanche
I think I can
Multimedia said, "Don't feel bad, Mikey, glad I could help you and had a blast." Barbarian King said, "Hi Avalanche."
Don't need to be carrying that book if it's already been read. Now you come all the way up? I had to go looking
Avalanche
for you,
Multimedia
but now you come all the way
said,
up?
freed ship is worth more than trinkets. Avalanche Multimedia said, hi BK.
That's true, you can't get freed ship just anywhere.
Avalanche Multimedia said, now who can spell Alhoon?
For those who weren't here a few minutes ago, I spent the downtime between games doing the converting of iron ore into silver ore and then into gold ore, because that is way too tedious to make you sit through it. So every time I stop back at the house, I'll grab some gold ore, turn it into gold ingots, and sell some gold rings. I suppose I should be putting myself up a level. What's with all the birds? Somebody lose a battle out here? We're going to Fall Creek.
Old lady Maiden owns the stables. But my father and me, we run things. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there. Oh, steady.
I'm trying to work my smithing up to...
Avalanche Multimedia said, how come it let me join on your name RP but not Mikey's?
Sometimes the Xbox friends list is a little screwy, and the first time you add somebody as a friend, instead of as a friend, you add them as I follow that person. And you can't join people you follow, you can only join friends. Easiest way to fix that is to just make sure that you're next time we're playing, both of you do the make friends salute. Oop.
Did you see a dog out there?
Avalanche Multimedia said, Mikey, if you're still here, did you get that? Avalanche Multimedia said, We'll continue our convo either tomorrow or Monday, when the demand is low, Rob.
Alright, I just got back. Sorry about that.
Barbarian King said, WB.
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries.
Mom says I'm getting...
Oh! The guy I wanted to talk to walked out as I was walking in.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. Very hard.
I don't like it here. There's too many bugs.
And those two followed me out, but the guy I wanted to talk to just walked away.
Unless you intend to bear... Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcade? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
It was an unusually popular day for me.
Avalanche Multimedia said, There was a high demand for Rob today. You was unusually popular.
A sad time. Honest pay for honest work. See you around.
Through the ebb and... Gust is responsible for the cemetery. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man.
Might as well get this stuff out of the way. Well,
Fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his...
if you show up at night and you don't mind, just handle the stuff, you know?
May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering...
Avalanche Multimedia said, Where do I go for ship and clothes at 298?
Well, ships you buy from the start screen. After you pick play, it goes to a screen that asks you if you want to use a sloop, a brig, or a galleon. But then there's a gray box in the middle. That's for purchasing or sailing your own ship.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are.
Oh.
Strangers like you bring war.
Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
Yes? Need something?
Be quick about it.
I'm just looking for the old... the previous Jarl. Well, that depends on how often you plan on sailing with how many people.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Cool, which ship?"
There's really only two ships to consider, in my opinion, being the brig and the galleon. You can get the sloop at any time. The brig is a 3-man crew. The galleon is a 4-man crew. You can solo operate a brig. It ain't easy, but it's possible. Now, most people prefer to solo sloop. Not solo brig. But if you're going out solo and you think a friend might join you, you only have room for one person if you're on a sloop. And you have to change boats if you get 2 people. If you're on a brig, you can bring 2 people. However, you cannot solo a galleon. I know people say they do.
Be mindful. My mate... Oh, not against me, against all of Falkreath.
But
those imperial bastards are spying.
I don't have the skill to, let's put it that way.
Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house.
Do I look loyal to Skyrim?
Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
What time is it? Lodge should already be heading to bed. Oh, I was looking at some other Skyrim mods that I don't have. Yes, I just looked in a thing that said empty. And was very, very surprised by one that I assume
This one needs something. Needs something.
I need you to go the hell away. Is that Laud over there? No, that's Boland.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Well, there's you, Hawk, Mikey, and Alhoon wants to, so wondering which to consider at £298.
Please be asleep, lad.
Can't a man have a bit of...
You can have a bit of privacy. Spend some time wandering the streets. You're only getting a bit of privacy, though.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "By the way, set game graphics to legendary and I got a better running game, Rob."
Yes, if you scale the graphics down to legendary, they're still damned good and the game runs better. I have mine set to custom, actually. I've scaled the some of the graphics down to... I can't remember the name of their medium setting, whatever's below legendary.
What's on your mind? I will remain on guard here.
Maybe if I take off the steel armor, I won't rattle as much. Be a little more sneaky.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Buying a galleon."
You're not supposed to be here.
That's a good choice if you're always going to sail with somebody else. And trust me, I always sail with somebody. I hate sailing solo.
Back already? As you command, my friend.
Be mindful. What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making laws smith up more swords and armor for him. Good work. Take this.
There we go.
Right.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Of course, I've got you amazing guys."
Yeah, and the fact that there are as many of us as there are of us really does help, because there's always somebody willing to sail. I have never run into a case where I wanted to get out on a Sea of Thieves and I went looking for somebody, and everybody was like, nope, not doing it. How creepy do you think it is to wake up in your house and find a 6-foot tall lizard just standing there, staring at you? Yeah. Nenya.
Good to see you. You've proven reliable. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good.
Bannermist Tower. I don't think I've ever had to go to Bannermist Tower before. I don't know if that's the doing of the mod, or if that's truly just a random quest location. Because normally he sends us over to the mines. I think they're right over here. Right in this area anyway. It's very interesting that, anyway, that it's a different location. Normally I play without music, but I really wanted... I turned the music down for this playthrough, but I really wanted the music. Because I felt the atmosphere was so greatly enhanced by the visuals that it would be even stronger with the music, and I really do I feel like that was the right decision. Wow. Come here, butterfly. Who are you?
Avalanche Multimedia said, HMS isn't for the old British ships, am I right?
Ah, Mike. HMS means he might sail, right? Hey, Hawk! Welcome aboard.
Orc said, hey hippie Santa. Barbarian King said, hi Hawk. Avalanche Multimedia said, you guys have different registry to us. Avalanche Multimedia said, hey Dalton.
Okay, this is someone called Arella Drow.
Orc said, hey man, I need some 1 to WTNESS my Athena Ghost Curse. Orc said, so after the stream yell at me.
Alright. I'll give you a holler after the stream. Apparently I stumbled on them killing that mud crab and they wanted no witnesses. Yeah, we do have a different registry. In the U.S.
Avalanche Multimedia said, if it's Sea of Thieves, hawk him down, once named my shift. Orc said, hello Tony. Orc said, hello Bob.
The majority of U.S. ships are SS. Unless it's a warship. Then I believe it's USS.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon
Avalanche
sugar,
Multimedia
fair price, of course.
said, why I said it's HMS for us
snitch, huh?
Brits, right?
Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Damn you.
Oh, he had Sleeping Tree sap.
Orc said, yeah, it is Sea of Thieves. I finally got to 100 on Athena PvP.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I am nowhere near there. I think I'm 4 or 5. I heard the wolf howl.
Orc said, and Rob would be better cause he is closer to my time zone.
I am a lot closer than Tony is. figure if I stream for another couple of hours, Tony's probably going to be sort of tired.
Orc said, "Oh yeah, take your time. I already have the curse, I just need the accommodation."
Someone there?
There's an arrow sticking out of your chest, and you want to know if someone's there.
Ahsoka Tano said, "BRB game updating and you sharing all the speed." Orc said, "Well, I'm off for lunch. Later, hippie Santa."
Alright, Hawk.
Orc said, "Later, or."
Is someone there? That was possibly the stupidest "is someone there" question yet.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "HMS Avalanche is born."
Awesome. The HMS Avalanche. Sounds like a good name. His arrow literally bounced off of me.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Is channel name?"
No, is it?
Make sure to pull your bow off the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
Is she telling the guy who's dead that? Because I really think that she's telling the guy who's dead that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Yeah, it's the part of the blue name in chat rolling on the floor laughing."
I'm glad you let me know that, Tony. I would have been lost without you, buddy. I have a question. Which arrows am I using? I am using steel arrows, okay. Did that one just turn into two? I have never seen that before. Stop regenerating, damn you! Oh, when's the last time I saved? It's been a while.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Right, where do I go for clothes before I log off for food?"
Every outpost has a clothes seller. It's the shop that has a sign with a boot on it. That should be a lesson. Never go back where you came from through a route you did not come here with.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Gotcha and thanks, Rob."
You're welcome. My own fault. Hey, horse. It would be stealing to take a random horse? That seems unfair. I mean, he was just running down the road. Just keep going, dear. I don't want you. Alright, I already saw you once.
Damn you! Where are they?
At least this time they had different loot. A little different loot. Where's the skelly? Alright, he didn't have any different loot.
Ahsoka Tano said, back.
Welcome back, Doug. Lydia, kindly stay with me now. You're supposed to be protecting me.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? You're guilty. Ah!
Is what you want?
Ah!
You'll be fine.
He's a lot tougher than the elf was. That was an interesting way to die. think I'll just walk around with my sword out. I should probably also wear my helmet.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
This one has something sweet for them. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
Yeah.
Much better. How about we save that? Boy, those guards just showed up right when we needed them least. Am I even tracking the right? No, I'm not. That's not the way we went last time. This is it. I could probably also handle the...
Quick Smoke said, "Hey Rob, I don't know if it's on my end, but I'm getting some serious FPS lag." Ahsoka Tano
There
said,
is some serious
"Same."
FPS lag. In that last fight, my FPS dropped to about 35 for the game. So it would be more visible during the stream.
Barbarian King said, "Like a slideshow, Avalanche Multimedia."
I might have
"Same
to turn
here
some settings.
occasionally, Mikey."
I might have to turn some settings down to increase the.
Quick Smoke said, "Okay, sorry."
No. It's good concern, and thanks for pointing it out. It lets me know what you're seeing.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Lol." Invad3RDIZ said, "King."
I thought you guys tuned in to see my Skyrim PowerPoint presentation.
Quick Smoke said, "In new perks menu you'll find."
Yeah, my FPS outdoors hovers between 30 and 40. So if I take it slow, the stream shouldn't have as much issue. However, having said that, indoors, my FPS is plenty high enough to avoid issue.
Now ain't this is you need to do better than that.
I will try to take it as slow as possible outdoors so that it's not as stuttery. I know how annoying it can be. I'm trying to find a better setting graphics-wise as well. Reinforced armor. Quicksilver ingot, I know I can sell that. I want to see what my armor... My steel armor is, of course, better than that, so we'll just leave that behind. Yeah, windowed
Ahsoka
borderless
Tano
would
said,
increase my
"Windowed
FPS.
borderless."
And I could probably drop some of the distance settings to medium. Because who can see crap at a distance in this game anyway, with all the foliage that
Avalanche
I've added?
Multimedia said, "Might need adjust game settings as well as PC settings."
No, there's no adjusting the PC settings on this. The modding has actually ooh, right in the side of the head.
Invad3 RDIZ.
The modding
said,
is what
"If you type
dropped my
TG in
frame rate.
command, it disables grass, but it does look a bit shit." Quicksmoke said, "Rob, if you're having a good time, I'm having a good time, sir."
I am enjoying it, and I am going to do my best to increase the frame rate as we go further through this experiment in heavily modded Skyrim. We're going to get better at it.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "I do agree, Mikey." Avalanche Multimedia said, "I meant your game settings and your PC SPC settings."
The mods are pushing the PC to the absolute max. Basically, my system is borderline for the settings that this mod pack was designed for. However, that having been said, it should be capable of running it, because borderline means that it's capable. I have sufficient video memory. My CPU is not taxed at all, so what I really need to do is try to work it into a higher frame rate by reducing some of the load on the GPU that we're not even seeing. With this much vegetation, I can drop my distant stuff down to medium or low settings, and no one will even see it, because you wouldn't have seen it anyway.
Said, "Oh, work it, Rob, work it, lol."
You know it, baby. Keep whipping them dollars out, I'll work it. Alright, we're gonna save.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Finally got Sea of Thieves running stable."
And we're going to see if this guy... Oh, he's a courier. And he didn't come running at me, so that means he has nothing for me. Now, I could fast travel back to Falkreath, but that would eliminate any potential encounters on the way home. And you know, I want the potential encounters.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did you just give me?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "No freeze, no lag and loss of detail rendering in places."
I just got a dinner invitation. Not going to be answering that. Might be answering Hendraheim soon, though. Fallen logs usually have the Mora Tapanella. But I don't see one on it. There is a house I can get just by defeating a Charis that has an herb garden in it that will let me grow Mora Tapanella. It'll also let me grow the another mushroom type that I can't recall at the moment. Imp stool, I think they are. And then Charis root. No. The roots that are on the all over the
Ahsoka
ground
Tano
between
said,
Riften
"Lol
and
reminds me I would collect all kinds of stuff."
well, I can make my own healing potions if I go get that house. That's the end result of that quick aside.
Ahsoka Tano said, "You'll die ever, is it?" No.
Wow, you look tough. I'll wait for Lydia to get here. Before I talk to you.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
White Run!
Lydia, hit him a couple of times, will you?
I could do this all day.
Die? Yeah, I think you can. Alright. I did that because I wanted his armor. Do I have steel boots and steel gauntlets? I think I do.
Barbarian King.
Now I have
said,
silver
dagger.
gauntlets. So... But I don't have a steel shield, do I? That's 26. That's 28. Take an ad. You can keep your boots and gloves, milk drinker. But now... I'm going to need to get a dwarven ingot to improve his armor.
Ahsoka Tano said, take everything and sell it.
Yeah, I'm not near my total carry weight. You have a point. That's what happens to milk drinkers who fight with me. And then I save to make sure I don't have to have that happen again. And that's why I walked home instead of fast traveling. Because now, if Laud has a dwarven ingot, I can upgrade that dwarven armor right away.
Ahsoka Tano said, save the mini game.
We'll meet a lot of tongue-wagging goblins. Did you see a hound on the road? Flying.
GTA player E06 said, hiya everybody slightly smiling face.
Can't afford to chase him down, but I could use it for your
Tia, welcome
Barbarian
aboard.
King said,
If you
hi
were willing
T.
to retrieve him, may I give you some fresh meat to track him out on the road. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Yeah, I want to buy from you.
Very receptive. Remember that.
Honestly, I want to buy from you. And you don't want me to. That's the way I feel about it. So now I'm going to have to go back to Whiterun.
Good to see you. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
Well, I've already helped your
My
people.
people, and I'll make you my Thane. On your way then. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations.
Slacker!
I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your
Slacker _ E said, "Hi Rob, Barbarian King." Said, "Hi Slacker cowboy hat face."
Farewell. Helvard.
T-Tayer player E06 said, "Hiya Slacker."
Sir, I will shape them up, but with the war on, it is unwise to reduce.
Haha, block increased even more.
Slacker _ E said, "Hello Tony Disty Ahsoka Mikey."
I would think a man of your military training would be able to do with less, but so be it.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking all the stuff from your house I want.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Eric Slacker hi." Ahsoka Tano said, "It's cool if I rob you, right?" Cool.
Exactly. Yeah, you're cool with me just taking your shit, right? Awesome. I'll get to work then.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Yes, it is.
Until next time.
You now serve the venerable Velo Ceraptor. Curved swords. Okay, because I know it's going to be a hard time if I just go to the stable or something. I'm going to fast travel to Dragon's Reach. While I'm fast traveling, I am going to go refill my coffee. I encourage everybody to grab a snack, go to the restroom, refill your drinks. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Ahsoka Tano said, Take all the wine, drink it, and go pick a fight with a dragfin. Ahsoka Tano said, Dragon. T-Tayer Player E06 said, TYT. Barbarian King said, Hot beverage cookie.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
What do you need?
Why do I feel like she's staring at me from across the bridge? Is it your destiny to meet me?
I'm waiting.
What are you waiting for? Oh, wait. I know what it was.
T-Tayer Player E06 said, WB.
There. Am I everything you expected me to be?
Yes?
I am?
Barbarian King said, WB.
Thanks, everybody. I don't know if I've got any diseases, but I'll get rid of them.
Against its own people. So rise up,
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets it, got to.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
It's late enough that I can just go to bed. That's one hell of a statue, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I don't have any dwarf ingots or cogs or anything in my room. No, no dwarf. I'm gonna have to buy. Which is just as well if you think about it.
Yes? How's it going? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ultimately protect myself, but... Aha!
Good luck out there.
Hope you didn't want to look at my fine Argonian head. So now my steel armor, which was superior at 59, is inferior to my dwarven plate armor.
What can I do for you? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, first I'm going to sell to you. Need to get a new helmet. That's definitely... maybe I can disenchant that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
If I can disenchant the Ancient Sword of Frost, then maybe I can use one of my soul gems to enchant the Skyforged sword. It is superior, right? It is. If I can move that up, to a Sword of Frost, it gives me back the Sword of Frost powers and removes the Sword of Frost from my inventory. I can indeed disenchant that. I don't have any soul gems? There we go.
Barbarian King said, "Nice.
Makes me even more powerful. I like it." I wonder if they'd be upset with me in Falkreath if I disenchanted the Sword of Falkreath. I mean, it is mine now. I should be able to do as I want with it. Wow, that was like a slideshow even for me. Easy does it there, Skyrim. It's time for us to get another job from the companions. Your Vosker
Slacker_E said, "Hiya King."
Much better frame rate in here. He says just before the frame rate drops to 10. Does anyone else notice that that carrot seems to be alive? Does that bother you at all? Are any of the leadership downstairs? No, of course not. They're all outside. Which one are you? Skjor, you're the one who sent me... Or was it you who sent me? No, Vilkis hasn't given me a job
I know
yet.
our history all. We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of the Pale has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance. and we shall answer. Particularly when you say, "It's as good as this." Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if it's too late.
All right. You're practicing and failed to notice this dog was laying there and slashed him across the face repeatedly. You're one of the worst human beings I've ever met.
Yorland works the Skyforge. He's a marvel with steel.
I think Lydia's got a crush on Yorland.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Right near Rorikstead. There happens to be a house we can get for ourselves near Rorikstead, too.
Pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. I have several elixirs for sale. Take a look.
All I want is stuff to heal with. You never have anything to heal with.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Never anything to heal with.
This war is bad for business. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
She never has anything for me to heal with. Even when it was all over her shop. I mean, before I got caught stealing all the healing potions in her shop. But that was only necessitated by her not selling me healing potions. I don't believe in display models. I wish I could remember the name of those roots that I'm in need of. But when we go to Morthal, the Creation Clubhouse that's right there, Lydia and I can secure that, and that has an herb garden indoors. It's got 2 of the 3 ingredients I need for the potion. The Mora Tapanella is the 3rd ingredient, which is why I collect them. And you can really pump up your alchemy.
Quick Smoke said, Num roots.
No, not Nern roots. It's the red colored roots. They grow all over the place between Riften and Windhelm. Don't think I didn't see you jump that twig. You're not a rabbit. You're an ox. The guard, just looking up into the sky off to the left, runs this guy down. I love it. I know there's bandits inside that fort, even though the Imperials think that it's theirs.
Ahsoka Tano said, Out of my way, beep beep.
I'm getting out of here.
Squish. What was that?
Alright, Rorikstead is off to our right a little bit, but I think we're still able to take the road for quite a while. Next major intersection, we're taking a right.
dark elf.
Well, you're not the one who said, please someone do something then.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, snitch, eh? Can't have you running through any guards now, can I?
This.
God damn it!
Dwarven plate boots! What better timing could I have asked for? Oh, where'd the rest of those kitty cats go? Which one of you is the merchant? You are.
Do you seek to make a purchase? Take a look.
Okay, first, I want to sell some gems. Now, do you have a dwarven ingot? You don't have a dwarven ingot. And you don't have a dwarven helmet or dwarven but I can increase my carrying capacity. I'm going to take the hunter one until I can find a better one. Now let's go back to mine and see what I can sell you.
Quicksmoke said, Rob, are you going to rob the hidden chests?
I already have been.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Now, currently the dwarven plate boots are not an up. But when I get a chance to upgrade them, they will be superior to my steel greaves. Should be a right turn coming up here sometime soon. And I might even, during this rescue mission, I'm not sorry it came to that. Oh, and a dwarven bow? I'll take that just because it's dwarven. Alright, what do you have, lady? I tried to save you. I really did. Oh, butterfly. This guy just gets on his horse and goes on his business. It's like, well, my wife just got killed by these bandits, but somebody else killed them, so I can leave. As I was saying, while we're in this rescue mission, we may indeed find dwarven arrows. Dwarven dagger. I'm finding like every dwarven thing. And this guy's like, yep. Just gonna keep going. I can't even talk to him.
Dog Breath said, musical notes Alduin's wind did polite the skies. It made little kids vomit and brought tears to grown men's eyes. Musical notes.
Oh, I'm glad it polited the skies, though. It would have been bad if it had been rude. Keep up with me, Lydia.
Dog Breath said, lol polite. Dog Breath said, I seriously hate my phone's autocorrupt.
Oh, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm still not high enough level to kill you all
Dog
outright.
Breath said, hey all,
Go the
and
fuck
waving.
away.
Barbarian King said, hi dog.
Did you eat lunch?
No, I have not eaten lunch.
I was going to put some pork chop together with the pasta and have that for lunch. Would you like some?
Sure.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, dog. Thalmor think they own the roads. Now you're pale.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
I'm not pale. See that wolf jump after that deer?
Slacker_Eve said, hey a dog.
Definitely don't need to be carrying around wolf pelts. Not right now, anyway. See, this, right here, this moment is why I modded the crap out of Skyrim. This almost feels like real life. Especially because I have a fan in the room blowing on me. So it feels like it's... the wind swaying the grass is... Dragon Mound.
Barbarian King said, nice.
Looks like it's going to be Nordic ruins, not Dwarvish ruins. Why did I get down on my... Alright, slow down on my way up the hill.
Dog Breath said, "Do you do alchemy with this character?"
Very little. I don't know any of the recipes off the top of my head. I know wheat is used in healing potions.
Dog Breath said, "Wheat and blue mountain flowers is the best healing potion." Dog Breath
Now that one's a purple
said,
mountain flower.
"It heals and boosts health." Dog Breath said, "Add the giant's toe and it's even better."
Oh, I knew about the giants too.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding? It's far from
Dog Breath said, "Not for the giant, though."
No, it didn't help the giant at all. But I think it's really unfair of us to kill the giants, because obviously the only giants we're killing are diabetic. Because they only have one toe. I'll just wait here for you, Lydia. You're not supposed to be helping me at all. Nice of you to finally get here.
Dog Breath said, "Giants are awesome for boosting your weapons and armor skills."
They are, especially if you've got lots of health potions. Keep yourself above half health and you can fight them for a really long time, as long as you don't accidentally join the Skyrim space program. You just don't want them doing a finishing move on you.
Dog Breath said, I wish we knew more about the giants. They are clearly a race of mare, by there. Dog Breath said, is. Ahsoka Tano said, giants are a good way to learn how to fly.
You could say that they're clearly a race of mer from their ears. However, that's kind of hard to say for certain, considering that along with giants, trolls have pointed ears. Are trolls a race of mer? I'm not saying I know the answer to that. Lydia. We're this close to our destination and you're not with me. Come on, Lydia. I didn't even hop over rocks or anything to get here. Come on. Okay, she's coming this time. I was hoping for a dwarven ruin.
Dog Breath said, you have a home with a garden, yes? Dog Breath said,
I am currently living with the Battleborns.
In-game.
I'm currently living with the Battleborns. I'm saving to buy a house. But, as I was saying earlier, there's a couple of free houses in-game that come with garden space.
Dog Breath said, oh.
stand between me and the enemy, Lydia.
Dog Breath said, plant yourself blue mountain flowers and wheat, and start harvesting and hoarding them. Then make a shit ton of potions. It'll get your alchemy up real quick.
Holy shit. One blast of flame and I'm already this fucked. I just killed Lydia. Sorry, I'm save scumming that.
Dog Breath said, how dare you harm Lydia? Ahsoka Tano said, ops. Dog Breath said, she number 1304. Dog Breath said, smile with horns. Dog Breath said, what? That's not what I said.
Alright, where is big guy here? Alright, I have a steel shield. Dwarven Sword of Reaping. Pretty soon I'm going to be a dwarf lizard. Am I wearing my helmet? I am. That is where I have to go.
Marty61 plays. Said, good and happy Saturday Rob and everyone in chat. Barbarian King. Said, hi
hey Marty!
Dog Breath. Said, Marty. Cool.
How you doing? I want the vampire armor, just have the set. Ooh,
Marty61 plays. Said, sultry dog, lol. Dog Breath. Said,
Smirk.
Marty61 plays. Said, hi BK. Dog Breath. Said,
it's the weekend. I get to relax.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Back to Dawnstar? Alright. First, we save. Then, we ask Google the question, can I fast travel her to Dawnstar? Her name's Anka, right?
Dog Breath.
said, yes. During escort missions, fast travel does the job.
Thank God. Shouldn't there be, like, a boss chest in here, though?
Dog Breath said, works with the Dawn Guard missions and the Jorviska lot. Dog Breath said, companions.
Almost missed this. It is one of my favorite weapons.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Keep your hands off my bacon.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I'll try to get to it, but that final mage is a tough son of a gun.
Ahsoka Tano said, well, that was hell. Dog got sick. I had to clean it up, and got sick too.
Dog Breath said, getting 2 Dawnbreakers is what you want.
I almost always get 2 Dawnbreakers.
Dog Breath said, dog bath smile with horns.
Dog Breath said,
while Rob is eating.
I ate in combat zones, dog. Talking about dog vomit is not going to stop me from eating.
Dog Breath said,
hope the papa is okay.
I do too. Well, I'm here.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man. Make sure to pull your bow all the way back.
Lydia's telling somebody else how to fire a bow. Dwarven ingot. Now, I might need to charge up some stuff, so I'm going to need those.
Ahsoka Tano said, BRB.
Alright, the adventurers backpack increases my stamina.
Dog Breath said, "Damn. This place is near unrecognizable compared to vanilla standard."
Isn't it? The mage backpack increases my magicka by 20 points. That one's kind of worthwhile because I'm not working on my magicka, but it sure helps to use my magicka occasionally. So I think that's the one I'm going to take. They all do 75 points of lift.
Dog Breath said, "Do you know of the kind missions started at Froggy's shack?"
I think I remember the kind mission. I've done a lot of the... Is that the one where you follow the... Try and get this right. There's a... You end up in the Falkreath prison.
Barbarian King said, "They're US less."
Dog Breath said, "There's a diadem of the Savant outside Froggy's shack. It decreases Magicka cost on all spells."
Barbarian King said, "Kill the giant creatures."
Dog Breath said, "No. Froggy's missions has you hunting and killing spirit animals."
Oh, yeah, the hunter thing. Okay, yeah, near Riften.
Barbarian King said, "Yay the giant spirits."
Dog Breath said, "The reward is a necklace that reduces animal damage and increases bow damage."
Did Lydia just ask me if I'm Dragonborn? Really, Lydia? You, of all people, asked me if I was Dragonborn. Get out of my way, people. Move it, move it.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Back." Barbarian King
Welcome
said,
back, Doug.
"But isn't it only around 3%?
Dog Breath said, "Lydia is acting all slow since she got killed before. It was a blow to the head that transcends reloads."
I do not doubt that. Now I have dwarven metal, plate metal boots. You're pretty, Lydia. Not too bright, but pretty.
Come, I haven't got all day.
Dog breath said, yeah, BK. Unless you take a fortify restoration potion before putting on the necklace. Dog breath said, same for the diadem. A strong enough potion will make spells cost no magicka.
That's if you're not using the unofficial patch. This mod list required the unofficial patch.
Dog breath said, damn that patch BS.
They're like that.
Dog breath said, smirk.
I'm going to have to eat light for supper because my wife made one heavy lunch. Well, we're waiting for the frame rate, Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are.
Lead on.
Oh, take that helmet off. We're at home.
Need something?
No, if I needed something, I would have stopped and asked you for something. What kind of circle jerk are you guys all doing over here? Keep an eye on that Rio over there, by the way. Circle jerk or not, she's liable to whack you in the face with a sword. I don't know if it does or not. That was... See, that's not a loop or a glitch in the game. That's...
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. So I hear. You brought honor
That's
to
a
your
different
companions
mechanic
and yourself.
exploit. I still can't just regular become a better companion yet, huh?
All right then.
Alright. I've done a Vilcus quest. I've done the other dude's quest. Where's Huntress Babe? I no longer have the ask them for work quest. Well, you're not supposed to have it. So, yeah, you can't upgrade it. Fembot's fallen behind.
Dog Breath said, "You can't improve it at an armor bench. No."
I'm surprised that it even has stats in game. I know it looks like the game is stuttering. We're actually at 55 frames a second.
Dog Breath said, "But you can enchant it, including Fortify Health."
She's the one who was cutting that poor dog's face.
Huh?
I'm very surprised that I currently have no companions quests, and I haven't been asked to become a werewolf. I'm just gonna go back to Shay Battleborn.
Ah, there you are. Still eager to please. This is good. Skewer might be right.
Ahsoka Tano
He has something
said,
special planned.
"Lol enchantments. I spend at least 20 minutes working on it." Ahsoka Tano said, but I can have 6 on one item, so I become OP.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Yorland works, the door is hidden. But I will show you the way. I'll take my leave then.
Yeah, I try to, even when I'm playing just to wreak havoc on Skyrim, I try not to make myself too OP. Why can't I have that?
Dog Breath said,
You only really need 4 enchantments. Fortify health, stamina, carry weight and sneak.
Dog Breath said,
Anything else is bonus.
Thank you, Lydia.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
Um,
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
I know it's cloudy.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
But isn't this night?
Are you prepared? This is no test, New Blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
Still here. Very well. Take care.
Dog Breath said,
I spend my first few years of gameplay working on stat building. It's a long and laborious, repetitive process. I deserve to be OP.
Hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Conrad is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend? Very well.
I didn't really have a choice. I mean, if I say no, the quest line is over.
Said,
True.
I'm going to give you a little scritch behind the ears there, Yella. If I'm going to drink your blood, I think we should be close. Oh, that looks painful.
Dog Breath said,
How do you assign leveling points? I put him on evenly, working to a minimum of 900 for each.
Dog Breath said,
Papa walking time. BBL.
Did I just see an arrow fly by?
Ahsoka Tano said, "This quest will be hard for me. Going to be a vam." Ahsoka Tano said, "Got some mods I want to test out."
Yeah, I definitely didn't want to run amok under the guards. I'm not a good guy killer. I don't mind killing the bad guys. Good guys, no. And like I said, they really should have made it so that you turn into a
Are you awake? I was
gator
starting
claw.
to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
I can't lead if there's already somebody there.
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
Barbarian King said, "I work on 'em till they're all legendary dog."
Hear something? What was that? You won't get the rest of the or
Give up while you still can. Is someone there? We sure showed them, eh?
We sure did. We sure did. Yes, I just looked in a barrel that said empty. Yeah, I could see spending time building yourself up so you want the advantage. I even accept that fully. You know, I think that some parts of the game should still have a challenge, even if you're just playing for the purpose of blowing off steam and destroying people.
Ahsoka Tano said, "It was full of air."
Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Alhune Gaming said, "Hey Rob and chat."
Hey Alhune.
Alhune Gaming said, "Thought you weren't using a bow."
I'm not.
Argonian King said, "Hi Alhune."
I am completely not an archer. What the hell did I do with his body?
Alhune Gaming said,
Wow.
"That's a funny looking sword then."
It is, isn't it? I really want to know what I did to that body. He's way the hell over here. Oh, Shard Skeever.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
It kept telling me it was barred from the other side. I was too busy waiting for the door to open to read the note message.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
You just said only a fool lets himself get surrounded. But
Ahsoka Tano
we're about
said, "Take on all with the almighty power of the wood sword."
Totally not using a bow. None of you saw that as a bow. I am not... Yeah, I'm taking it.
Alhum Gaming said, I noticed just a funny looking sword.
How much you want, bitch? She sets off the trap. She didn't set off the trap? Unbelievable.
Nothing we can do for these ones now. Don't even want to think about what those creepies did to them before they died.
What was that?
You can't hide from
Found you.
Did you hear something?
What was that?
Where's your partner? I think if we let that one out, he attacks us. Yeah, I know that they're all werewolves and I'm a werewolf, but let's get realistic here. They don't need that skin. We're going to save real quick. Then we're going to let this werewolf out and see what happens.
What was that?
Barbarian King said, collision.
Hey, he could have come down here and run amok among the people who did that to him.
What was that? Up here. Ha! Found you.
Alhume Gaming said, where is this place?
It's the first place you're sent once you become a werewolf. In a second, I'll pull up the map. Where'd you go?
Alhume Gaming said, that's why I have never been here. Vampire.
I don't see the fucker. Now I have to use a fucking potion. Or 6.
Dog Breath said,
Alhume saluting face.
Yeah, at this point, taking another silver greatsword is just
Barbarian
excess
King
weight.
said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, laugh it up, King. The importance of where. pretty sure we saw that Imperial on the road. Gallows Rock is the name of the place.
Said, anyway, have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for the entertainment, but I'm driving home.
Drive safe.
Dog Breath said, later's all sign of the horns. Barbarian King said, later dog. Ahsoka Tano said, BRB shop run.
Alrighty, Doug. Right. I took all that gold individually, but I wanted that bowl before the last piece of gold.
Getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me why somebody who hunts werewolves is called Skinner. I think that's just a given.
Zero Core said, I'm back cool. Alhum Gaming said, Hey Zero. Barbarian King said, WB.
See, sometimes you need to use that funny-looking sword. Dwarven dagger, dwarven sword.
00 Core said, I had a productive nap, as ironic as that sounds. Tears of joy. Hot beverage. Alhum Gaming said, magic is better.
Well, magic certainly can be better.
Ahsoka Tano said, back.
Welcome back.
Alhum Gaming said, WB Tano.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had. But numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of him, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies.
Immediately after saying he shouldn't have come alone, she tells me to leave her alone.
00 Core said, WB Tano.
A group of them is holed up in the Pale. Run fast, my friend.
Hold on, first I have to strip Skjor. I want that. And you won't mind me taking that.
Barbarian King said, WB. Alhum Gaming said, especially with a fully enchanted dragon armor that lets you cast destructive magic at no cost.
Okay, first, save. Second, assassinate the Silverhand leader.
Barbarian King said, everyone likes different things in game. Alhum Gaming said, I know King. Barbarian King said, I like Battle Mage the best.
Battle Mage is hard to level up,
00 Core
but once you
said,
get there...
I could never decide which I liked more, the magic or the weapons. Thinking face. Hot beverage.
Once you get a mage up, they are very close to unstoppable.
00 Core said, it's a toss-up and depends on the game for me. Slightly smiling face.
This character's main purpose is as a sword and board character, so, I mean, I'm not... going to archer my way through Skyrim. However, that being said, did I already search this? Well, even if I didn't, it's got carrots in it. That one's got
Alhune Gaming said, always magic for me even in D&D.
Magic rocks. Now then. The map says, go way the hell up there. But my brain's... Oh, look at where we ended up.
Barbarian King said, lol.
My brain says, bring Lydia with me. Because Ayala was taking some heat off me. Going alone up to that Silver Hand camp. Yes, magic rocks.
Ahsoka Tano said,
if you
magic
find
rocks.
If you find the right rocks, you just hold them out in front of you and they obliterate your opponents. You don't believe me? I wouldn't believe me. I'm going to refill my coffee and possibly return a little bit of coffee before Lydia and I go
Zero Core said, rolling on the floor laughing. Barbarian King said, cool. Ahsoka Tano said, "Getting dizzy."
Oh, lovely. That doesn't look suspicious.
Alhun Gaming said, "Face vomiting." 00 Core said, "WB Rob tears of joy." Barbarian King said, "WBRP."
Thanks. Hey, yo, Balgruff.
Ahsoka Tano.
There's a
said,
6-foot lizard out front
"BRB."
in a combat stance with a sword and shield ready. Oh, don't worry. It's just the Thane of Whiterun.
Long life to you. Lead the way.
Now where is it? It takes a while to make a dress, Daddy. You have to be patient. But I don't want to be. I want to eat right now.
That guy just took one look at my lizard and walked the other way.
Alhun Gaming said, "Remember the Dedrick sword in there."
Oh, I know it's in there, but that's a two-handed sword, and the best I'm going to get out of it is quest XP, so I'll get around to that when I get to it.
My poor Fralia thinks Thorin's still alive, but I know better. Gods be praised.
Hey, I've got these silver swords. I don't know how true it is, but I've been told to sell items individually.
Alhun Gaming said, "I like Axes or the La." Alhun Gaming said, "Blade sword."
I do love the blade swords. Do you have any dwarven ingots? It's kind of embarrassing that I'm going to sell you some werewolf pelts. None of them are people you know. That's stuff I want to put away. Now, I bet that's improved with steel. I wonder if the wolf armor is better than dwarven armor. Steel. So I need 2 steel ingots.
We
Excuse me.
Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them. Gods be praised. We done?
You thought that I should do more? Okay, it's not going to be better. But only marginally less so. And it does look cool. And the rule of cool does apply. Not to mention, when I put the helmet on, they almost look like they belong together. I mean, the helmet's a little too bright, but... Okay, now the dwarven sword.
Alhum Gaming said, "That must hurt you horns." 00 Core said, "Looks nice, the armor cool."
Yeah, the rule of cool definitely applies. At least while I'm a member of the companions, I should go ahead and wear it. Oh, that's right, I got the companion's cape too. Let's offload all our heavy stuff over at Battleborn's house.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Going out to shop and suck at welding, laters."
Alright, Doug. Enjoy shopping and sucking at welding.
Ahsoka Tano said, "I will leave stream running."
I appreciate it, buddy. Why I picked that up by accident.
00 Core said, "Have a great night, Tano cool."
I should read those.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Nighty night, Tano."
Pardon me.
Barbarian King said, "Later, Tano."
The dwarven bow, maybe if I improve it, it's going to be worth something. I can't improve the dwarven
Barbarian
sword
King
of reaping yet.
said, "Bless you."
Thank you. Let me see if I can increase the dwarven bow. Because if that's better than the Falmer bow,
Well, hello.
Vol is the new guy. Give me an ingot.
Hello, friend. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You're out of dwarven ingots. Now I have to go back up to Greymane for an ingot. Did I save Sadia? From the Curved Sword Brigade? Yeah, I did, because he fell through the ground.
My poor Fralia think Thoron's still alive. Gods be praised.
That only becomes 25.
Barbarian King said, "Yes."
He fell through the ground and his swords rolled away and disappeared. Where did, he looks like a little kid sitting up on a table.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them battle gods. Gods be praised.
Alright, so you're gonna buy a dwarven bow from me. And as much as I'd like that sword to be better than the Skyforged steel one, it's not. So you're going to buy that from me.
We done?
Oh, we're done. And it's already late as hell. So we're going to get a good night's sleep. then we're going to hit the shrine. And if we can, we'll even hit one of the homeless people before we leave in the morning. Maximum experience gain. It's very inventive horn tucking to get into this helmet.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Sent you photo, Rob, of ship."
Awesome, Tony. I assume, much like Alhoon, you customized
Barbarian
your ship.
King said, "Sailboat." Alhoon Gaming said, "People usually pray at shrines rather than hit them, just saying. So you are a bully, Rob, picking on the homeless." Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone, thumbs up, smile, hot beverage."
Well, you know.
Jules said, "How's everyone?" Barbarian
Welcome
King
aboard, Jules.
said, "Hi Julie Blue Heart." Avalanche Multimedia said, "I have where it's let me have."
You want something from me?
Yes?
Didn't that guy die last week?
00 Core said, "Hello Jules, smiling face with open hands."
Wow.
00 Core
Even
said,
the homeless
"Hot
people aren't
beverage."
out. Oh, there's one of them. Come here, homeless guy. I need to hit you.
Yes?
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Jules." Jules said, "Sorry late Rob, today just been crazy."
No worries, Jules. I'm glad you could make it. We're about to go kill the leader of the Silver Hand. Or die horribly trying to do so. The latter is probably more likely.
Alhoon Gaming said, "What's name of the ship, Tony?" Jules said, "Awesome." Jules said, "Lol." Avalanche Multimedia said, "HMS Avalanche, Alhoon."
I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like Skyrim's a lot rainier than I remember it being.
Barbarian King said, "Dagger, skull and crossbones." Jules said, "Thanks for hitting the like guys, thumbs up."
Hey, I appreciate everybody hitting that like and sharing and bringing a little bit of comic relief
Alhoon Gaming
to folks who
said,
haven't seen it
"Ah,
yet.
you didn't need to include me in the name of the ship, Tony, but thanks." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Always welcome aboard when you wish." Jules said, "I agree with you there, Rob."
Come on, you ice wraith. Sit still.
Barbarian King said, lol. Avalanche Multimedia said, no Alhoon, that's Fembot mixing the sentence.
No, I read the sentence too. You named it the HMS Avalanche Alhoon. I think it's very nice of you to name your boat after Alhoon.
Alhoon Gaming said, what, so you didn't include me in the name? Now I'm hurt and disappointed in you, Tony. Barbarian King said, yay, that is cool. Jules said, happy I've got my tea hot beverage smile.
Yeah, that's a mighty unfriendly way to do things if you're going to include a friend's
Barbarian
name in your
King
boat name and then you
said,
take it out.
hot beverage cookie.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Well, we can't go direct, that's for sure.
Alhoon Gaming said, you will just need to name the next one the Might Alhoon. Avalanche Multimedia
I agree.
said, it was the name and I then sit back and would to you just Fembot missed the space. Avalanche Multimedia said, may do that, Alhoon. 00 Core said, BBS hot beverage.
Right-o. He's getting a big, beautiful stick hot beverage.
Avalanche Multimedia said, but you guys are messing with me.
Us messing with you? Whatever would have given you that idea.
Said, of course.
Maybe he thinks we're messing with him because he realized that sarcasm is my blood type.
Avalanche Multimedia said that.
Get out of the way, Lydia.
Jewels. Said. Bow and arrow.
Yeah, unintentional archery.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Sent it you to Alhun. Shame I can't change the white to blue on it, but it looks cool.
Oh, that guy's got a hit on me.
Jewels. Said. Okay, cool.
This is actually just a funny shaped sword. That's what Alhun told me.
Did you hear something?
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Do have question, why isn't my new clothes showing on character even though equipped? Still seeing what VG seeing?
Once you equip it, it should be on your character.
Alhun Gaming. Said. That's not a bow, Jewels, it's a funny looking sword.
If he has a pickaxe, there might be something to pick it inside.
Jewels. Said. Lol, oh okay.
There's a lot of blood down here, but I don't see the guy she killed.
Barbarian King. Said. Yea, a sword that fires splinters.
Just a sword.
Avalanche Multimedia.
Just a
Said,
little different looking.
Well, it's not, that's why wonder if had glitch.
Alright. Do we go in the door up there or in the door down here? Decisions. Or do we try to go in through the top hatch? Because you know there's a top hatch, right? It's got to be a top hatch. There's no top hatch. Slow down, Lydia. Oh, those steel greaves look mighty fine on you. I should have been giving you the steel armor as I took it off.
Jewels. Said. Would think. Avalanche Multimedia. Said. But you'll go back and look tomorrow, and if Alhun wants to sail tomorrow, him down anytime. Jewels. Said. Wow.
Just so you know, that the appearance of your pirate in the opening splash screen does not necessarily have anything to do with what you look like in game. Other than your facial characteristics.
What was that?
Make this quick.
He literally called me a puny weakling as I was stabbing him through the torso. Oh, steel armor, steel gauntlets, steel helmet.
Yes, my Thane? How can I serve you, my Thane?
Avalanche Multimedia said, I sat down in ship and went to third view. Trust me, not put stuff on Rob. I realized that.
Okay, I was just making sure you knew, because more than one person has been like, this isn't what I look like. Why do I look like this? Black Arrow, Volume 1. 2 gold. Ooh. That's valuable. More valuable in gold than it is to disenchant.
Ahsoka Tano said, back. Not
Welcome
a
back.
good welding day. OMG, so bad. Alhoon Gaming said, Rob Tony has you mounted on the front of his ship. Avalanche Multimedia said, but you'll see what happens when I boot it up tomorrow. Jules said, nice.
By having me mounted on the front of his ship, do you mean me or Velo?
Jules said, WB Doug. Barbarian King said, use chewing gum. Avalanche Multimedia said, take it, you'll approve, Alhoon. Ahsoka Tano said, hi Julie.
I told you that if the
Jules said, hi Doug.
guard had a pickaxe, that meant there was going to be a mine to mine in here.
Alhoon Gaming said, it does look good, Tony. Avalanche Multimedia said, and you'll see when you look after stream. Ahsoka Tano said, I think my tip is off. Where I aim is not where the weld is going.
Ah, that's possible.
Alhoon Gaming said, fat belly, big white beard, it must be you. Ahsoka Tano said, BRB boss wants out.
Roger. Don't fall down the hole. I hear them talking. What are they mining? Iron. Okay. That was one hell of a kill cam. I don't know why they always want me to hide their boots.
Jules said, "Lol, weird." Barbarian King said, "Does Johnny Silverhand live here?"
You'd think so with all these guys with the last name Silverhand. But I haven't met one named Johnny yet. Can't believe I hit him twice.
Jules
arrows.
said, "Lol." Ahsoka Tano said, "Back. And
Welcome
I
back.
have graham crackers."
Lucky you. I don't have graham crackers. No. And
Jules
the pillage in this mine.
said, "Enjoy." Barbarian King
Lydia has all steel equipment. I don't understand why.
Bandits are cowards.
Actually, graham crackers are a little bit too much carb for me. If I ate graham crackers, I'd have to eliminate something else. Even though I'd love to have the graham crackers. I just saw an arrow sticking out of the wall, and now it's... there it is.
Jewels. Said. Buffering. Little bit.
I...
Said. Yeah.
Fish. Okay. I hope that it won't be too much more buffering.
Barbarian King.
There is
Said.
more mine
Buffering.
down there.
Ring. Barbarian King.
I'm hoping that getting out of the mine is going to help. Of course, I have no idea if it will or not.
Jewels. Said. Oh. Jewels. Said. Buffering. Tears of joy. Jewels. Said. Better Rob thumbs up.
Hopefully it stays stable. I actually can't read the current chat. I put up a performance window on that second monitor just to keep an eye on my connection. So I have to rely on Fembot to tell me what you're saying. We're fast traveling back to Whiterun right now. Or we're crashing.
Jewels. Said. Okay.
No, we did not crash. Not according to Task Manager.
Jewels. Said. Oh no. Barbarian King. Said. Collision. Jules said, "That's good."
We are still running. For some reason... Did I just... I'm going to try and get wherever we need to be to reduce the amount of data. Could be a problem caused by the fact that we have, which those events are starting in half an hour. And they may be, we may have a citywide slowdown. Well, I'm glad it's just lag. Because that's kind of common with the outdoors stuff. I'm working on fixing that as well.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet. Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet. Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter silver hand has been sniffing around Hjalmarch. If you can sneak into their camp and
said,
steal his plans,
"Okay, cool."
we'll have the advantage.
All right, guys. Because of the sudden internet issues,
Barbarian King
if we get
said, "Hot beverage cookie."
If we get serious buffering again, I think that our best bet will be to save and call it a night. But for right now, I just did
Jules
that turn-in.
said, "Seems okay at the moment."
Yeah, for right now it seems okay, so I'm going to go into the cellar here. I'm not even going to go across town to sleep. I'm just going to sleep right here. And then in the morning, we'll head out with a good night's sleep. The frame rate in here is so much better. Come on, you come in here.
Jules said, "Fingers crossed, crossed fingers."
The indoor frame rates are pretty darn good. It's the outdoor rates. But as long as the my data throughput continues okay, we should be all right. They'll get some FPS lag outdoors. But I think we should be okay. That's the seal the plans. That's Rorik's. I could have sworn I'd been to Rorikstead already, but I hadn't been, had I?
Barbarian King said, "Thumbs up." Jules said, "Cope with that."
I think my best bet is to fast travel to Nagaleev's burial mound and then travel through Rorikstead and around this way to here. Because I don't see a roadway anywhere nearby. Well, I could take this road and then scoot down this way. Yeah, I still have to go to Rorikstead. But that way I'm cutting off a bunch of travel. One of the things that frustrates me about the unofficial patch is...
Jules said, sounds like a plan.
There is a safe chest in Whiterun that is no longer a safe chest.
Hello.
For our use. Behind...
Good to see you.
The,
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Lord woman?
well, I'll just walk past it. Back here, where is it? It's over here. No, it's one of these houses over here. Here it is. This chest in vanilla is safe. Well, ironically, it now shows that it's safe for me.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, howdy Jewel, face red heart shape, tumble
Let's
glass.
drop that iron ore.
Barbarian King said, cool. Jules
And
said, hey Diz, hand pink waving, face red heart shape.
some silver swords.
Ahsoka Tano said, I know what I need to do. Check the clutch on my snowblower.
I'm fairly certain you have most of the summer to do that. I'm not saying don't, because you put it out of your mind and then all of a sudden winter comes and you haven't done it.
Jewel, you have DC hay.
Trust me, I know how easy it is to get off track if you don't do something when you think of it. But if you're good at scheduling, I would schedule something like that as part of your end of summer prep for winter. Although, it doesn't hurt to do it in spring. It's just, you can't test it as quickly. So you might be anxious all summer. Did I do it right? Ah, well, yeah, if it's in your face every time you go in the shop, that can be...
Ahsoka Tano said, well, it is in my face every time I go into the shop. Barbarian King said, don't go up track, there be monsters in them woods.
Well, I'm going to go down this hill into Rorikstead and then follow the road.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Rorikstead certainly looks a lot better. Much more like an actual town.
Jewels said, looks good.
I am just... Oh my word. Blown away by the overall quality added to this game by the mods.
Jewels said, dragon face.
It is a dragon. But will he fight? Nope, he is flying away.
Jewels said, the colors are awesome.
It is just amazing.
Jewels said, chicken lol.
One of the drawbacks is when you look way out in the distance, I have the distance turned to a minimum.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Gonna split you. Yeah.
The only reason you're winning right now is because I have to find a way up to you. You probably wanted to rethink that one. But like I was saying, from up on the hill... Where's Lydia? Lydia. Lydia. Don't run off killing people, Lydia. You only kill people with me. From up here, when you look in the distance, the ocean looks all repetitive. Because I've got the distance turned way down.
Jewels said, "Lol, definitely." Barbarian King said, "Trophy yellow smiling."
I think we have to go this way, Lydia. You will definitely be okay, Lydia. Just follow me the best you can, all right? Followed the road as far as I could. But we have to stay above the cliffs so we're not bunny hopping. Up the rock faces.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Follow the yellow brick road."
Yeah, we would have liked to have, Doug. The road didn't go where we wanted to.
Ahsoka Tano said, Toto, where are we, Toto?"
Put my helmet on. Something sees us.
Where did you come from?
Alright, Lydia, that was the oddest combat I think we've been in yet.
Barbarian King said, "Is Toto a Nord? If not, it's barbecue time."
I don't think Toto's a Nord. We've got somebody still out here.
Oh no, you don't.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol OMG, I am stupid. There was something on my floor. I was like, what the hell is that? It was a pine needle."
A pine needle was outwitting you? Oh. Did you just step in a trap?
Ahsoka Tano said, "BRB."
Oh, that looks like that's where we're going.
Barbarian King said, "Find a haystack to hide it in lol."
That's what we're supposed to do, right, Barb?
That's the last of them.
That charred skeever hide is useful for something. I can't remember what.
Bandits are cowards.
Okay, we can cook there if we wanted to. There we go. More increase on the one-handed.
Barbarian King said, "Left up."
Yeah, I probably should. Always helps to make it harder to kill. Okay. I haven't successfully made an archer hit my shield yet. How's my heavy armor? Come on, stop moving.
Zero Core said, "Okay, thank God I'm back and no more work for this week, thank God, crossed fingers, cup with straw." Barbarian King said, "Lol." Ahsoka Tano said, "Back."
This battle axe is valuable.
Barbarian King said, "WB."
Welcome back, indeed. Anything up here to search? That's valuable. Let's take a look at that journal.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol ops. I forgot to hit the like. I fixed it."
Ah, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Lydia's bored because she's not actively killing somebody. She just slaughtered her way in here. That's not good enough for her. Ooh, dwarven helmet. Dwarven mace of despair. Nothing else, it's valuable. Look at that sky. Is that Mundus or Secundus? I don't remember which is the big one. I keep getting close to Morthal.
Barbarian
and then not
King
getting there.
said, "Sweet."
Successful bashing with a shield or a weapon will always stagger an opponent, they say. We'll see about that, because I've been bashing a lot more lately. Get that helmet off, which we're about to upgrade, because I'm pretty sure that that's going to be over 60 when I upgrade that. Something just fell in the water. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't one of the townsfolk. Gonna take a quick look for a homeless drunk.
Ahsoka Tano said, "I need a book for my blower. I have no idea how to get to the air filter."
Worst part about a lot of that equipment is they now make it intentionally difficult and different from other equipment, just to force you to either buy a book or, worse, to use them for your service.
Barbarian King said, "Google it."
Yeah, I would look to download the book, not buy it, because the downloaded book will be the same information, and usually you can find them for free.
Ahsoka Tano said, "No issue with a book. More info in there."
Well, yeah, Google the book. You might be able to download it as a PDF, and then you'll have it.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol, can't use the downloaded book in the shop."
Well, what I do when I need to get information like that, I download the book, and then I send a, I can search for the information I want in the PDF. When I find the pages I want, I print those pages to a file.
00 Core.
And I send it to my phone.
"Tonight I'm taking a long hot shower to relax and then taking my full dose of sleeping meds to make damn sure I sleep tonight with any luck prayer beads cup with straw."
Alright, so everybody call 0 at about 12:30.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run. Until next time.
Zero Core said, "Rubs so evil, exploding head rolling on the floor laughing."
Evil? Me?
Barbarian King said, "I'll take the 2 o'clock call." 00 Core said, "Tears of joy." Ahsoka Tano said, "I do have a storage card on my phone, so that is doable."
Yeah, I usually try not to get paper books anymore because A, information in paper books can be horribly out of date. Especially if anything happens that they've recalled a part and replaced it with a new part, the book will not have the information about the new part. So yeah, downloading it, in my opinion, and other people might feel differently.
Jules said, "Robin, great good night everyone. Hand pink waving, face red heart shape, face red heart shape."
He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need.
Good night, Jules. Thanks for coming out, sweetie.
Zero Core said, "Have a great night, Jules. Cool." Ahsoka Tano said, "Yay, that will help too if I need part no hash." Barbarian King said, "Night, Julie Blue Heart."
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Night, Julie."
You've been busy of late. Lad, I know what you've been up to. Mind you, it's no business of mine what each companion does in the name of honor. But this sneaking around, it does not befit warriors of your standing. Ayala knows better, and so should you. In any case, I have a task for you.
Can I have your gloves?
The story of how we came to be werewolves? The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than It always is. The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power. They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity. You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy.
Alright, well in that case, I'll bring Lydia with me. What time is it? Lydia, you have the honor of going with me and facing the witches of Glenmoral. You will buffer their magic abilities so that I do not have to face it directly. She looks thrilled, doesn't she? Let's get that dwarven helmet decked out. Hopefully, Greymane has a dwarven ingot again. I saw what you did to that dog, Rhea. There you are.
My poor Fralia think Thorod. Gods be praised.
No dwarven ingot. And I completely forgot that I had the orcish battle axe to sell.
Need something? Need something? Good luck out there.
I'm just out and about. The Bannered Mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
Good God, you people need to not be bunched up. You're killing my frame rate.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, too.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dwarven ingot. Just one.
Good luck out there.
Barbarian King said, "So much activity here."
Way too much activity. The Dwarven helmet is only as strong as the Steel Soldier helmet.
Hello, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, I will. Hey, Lydia, let's go up to my room. We'll put the Dwarven helmet in the chest. Hello, brother. With any luck, next week, the frame rates will be better because I'll have worked down some of the issues. Okay, Dwarven Mace of Despair.
Barbarian King said, "I hate it when vampires hat and kill of the shopkeepers. It's so inconvenient. Cool."
I hate that too. It really is a pain in the butt. I still haven't read those spell tomes. Let's read those right now, before I forget again. Okay, guys. I am going to call it here, and we're going to go hunting witches' heads next Saturday. In the interim, I will do more of the iron ore converting. I'll do some smithing. You know, the stuff that takes time and I shouldn't have to do on stream. I think that way it knocks that all out of the way. I hope that you all had a good time tonight. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with the family stream. So, we're starting when we start. Sunday is the flexible day. So, look for us between 9 a.m. and noon. My time. But, other than that, we'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.